No. Oh, the soundtrack is so good, bees. Oh my god. There's so much about this game, and I've only played it for like one session, and there's so much about this game that is just like amazing so far. Fatter cat in space. Frosty, thank you! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Taking this third place spot. Taking the second place spot. Frosty, thank you! Good morning, Evil. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Blair. I appreciate it. I love the purple hair, too. You just gotta do it, Fran. You just gotta do it. There's gonna be fears. Just, if you're worried about that, you just gotta accept that, like, everybody sucks when they first start. But the only way to get better is with practice. Think of anything else. Think of anything else. You're not gonna be super pro, I don't know, fan artist. You know, super crazy good artists didn't get that way overnight, you know? They spent their, you know, years and years and years and years and years, maybe their entire lives, you know, getting better and better. Learning by doing. That's right. Alright, we on the ship. We talked to Joker. We're a Spectre now. So, we do what we want. Can I interact with that? No. Gotta get closer. Eh? No? Oh, I'm gonna go up here. Citadel. Right-click to zoom out. Left-click to zoom in. Select a destination and scan or land on a planet. Whoa. 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 Oh. I do what I want. Pride Titoria, thank you for the 400 bits. You're so sweet. Thank you for unlocking the emotes, the RPG emotes for everybody too. Thank you. Welcome to Mass Effect. Now the real game begins. I think we were gonna go see Liara, yeah? Oh my god, I don't remember where we're going. What the heck? Where are we? I don't know where we're going. I like how you have to go here, like, through the other... So I can just go wherever I want. Whoa. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I can't go to my journal from here. But we're gonna go here. I don't know. I forget. Utopia. Let's go to Utopia. I don't remember. We were gonna go... I think we were supposed to go to that dig site. Explore it all! How do we get back? If the Mass Effect slingshotted us all the way out here. Look Look at all these planets, dude! Let's go to the sun. Nirvana. Xanadu. I don't know. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Thank you for the bits, Atomic. Check the mission logs. I can't access the mission logs right now. Wait. Missions. Artemis Tau Cluster. That's where we're going. Artemis Tau. Okay. Now that we're in Utopia. I don't know where Artemis Tau is. Where are some of these? There's dig site. Artemis Tau. But I don't know which one of these she's in. Did they tell me? Athens, maybe? I don't know. You just gotta look for her. Thank you, Brian. Star Trek Voyager is the best Trek. I don't know. Oh my God. That one has a lot of information. Oh, you don't want to land here. This is basically the Subnautica planet. Free oxygen. Oh, I can land here. Let's land. Oh. Oh. We're in our little dune buggy. Yeah. Dream Squad. There's coffee in that nebula. Yeah. Did it say humidity 100%? Oh, Lord. Whee! Level 1 hazard. Okay, that's good. Yes, thank you, Mama Dragon Tears. Please no backseating unless I specifically ask for some information. Let me explore the game as a new player would. Is that a treasure chest? Something there. Is that a rock? What is this? Barrel. There's some fuel. Run it over. Whee! What is that? Let's get it. How do we get out? There we go.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Electronics skill too low. What? What? How do I level up? How do I level up? My dude. Wait. Wait. Ah! Wait. Forgot the level up button. It's not I. Okay. Ah. Damping unlocked. Okay. It's awful quiet. N returns us. Oh. Oh man. That's pretty barren. It's pretty barren. It's raining benzene. It's too quiet. Woo! Oh, there's something over here. It's red. That means we gotta go that way. Whee! To boldly go where no one has gone
you need
before.
To turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Ah. Okay. Thanks, Joker. I don't think there's anything here. I think this is just barren land. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Oh! Oh! There is! Oh, that helps. Alright, let's go this way. I want to shoot some monsters. Okay. I couldn't open the debris. There's a stronghold or something this way, and then there's an anomaly. We're heading towards the stronghold. Ooh, what you got for lunches, Sakura? I like the physics on this car. Thank you for the bits, Emerald Knight. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. Oh, no. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm overheating! Ah! I'm overheating! Oh! We just come in here guns blazing. Now we're leveled up. Just going on a murder spree. Can we run this guy over? I want to run him over. I like our 6-wheeled vehicle. Yeah! He did not die from it, though. Oh, no! Can I tip over? Yeah! Alright. Get ready.
You just got shanked.
Get ready. Let's put on our... Oh, we do have our pistol on. Six, 7, and 8.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Finally, some action.
Oh.
Enemy is everywhere.
Enemies everywhere, yeah.
This should slow them down.
Hold the line.
Oh god!
I'm on.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's like Rex's guys. Probably should have leveled up. Oh, I'm overheating. Oh, Garrus is down! Garrus! Garrus! Garrus!
I've lost shields.
Oh! Wait, what's my... How do I heal? I used it somehow. I think R is to throw a grenade thing? It's like this one guy. YOLO! Yeah! Oh. Got him. Vaporized.
Clear.
Garrus! Garrus! Are you okay? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Are you okay?
Just lead the way.
Alright, he's cool. It's good. It's all gravy. Wait, what is... What is... Oh, that's how many I have, not the button to press. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Fuel tank. Why do we want to blow that up? I don't... Okay. I am aware that Garrus is Neg's husband. She holds no claim, though. If that's where things go on this channel. Okay, that was where we came in? No, that's not where we came in. Quick slot 6. Ah, increases your aim. Okay. Gotcha. What is this symbol? I can't interact with it. Oh! 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 Okay.
All targets down.
Oh, okay. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll heal. I'll heal. It's okay. Oh wait, what was... Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, first aid was F. Okay, well if we make that, that's always my heal button. Those are my weapons. That's my grenade. Okay. Okay. That'll help. That'll help me. Decryption skill too low. Evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Download evidence. Decryption skill too low. Don't you guys have decryption? Help me out here. Oh wait, what's the level up button? Spectre training. Increases health, accuracy, effectiveness, and all attacks and powers. Where'd my marksman ability go? There it is. Let me put that in 7. Throw enemies. We're gonna put that in 8. And the warp. There's no 0. Let's take that out. 6. 6 is my heal. Alright, so we got some infos. Is that all that's here? I keep forgetting I can't jump. It's weird. My friends level automatically. But thank you. Alright. I guess that's what was here. There is a an anomaly that we can check out. Right here. Alright, so we got some info. We got some intel. That the sister of, the exclamation point's still there. The sister of one of the, like, leaders on the Citadel is bad? Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Huh? I can't get out! I can't get out! I'm stuck! Oh man! Press F to pay respects to... Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I figured it out! Alright. Alright, I figured it out. I went to like the bumpiest planet first, didn't I? Alright, what is this anomaly?
I'm on my way.
Alright, we got some boxes. Sorry, capsule. Matriarch's writings. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of the Matriarch Dilingnaga's writings. There are many other writings to be found across the galaxy. Alright. Alright. There you go. Very good. Hi, Carly. Hi, Prezi-chan. Maybe I lived there. It was abandoned. So what's the story so far? The story so far is we are now a secret agent, and we have to find this woman who knows more about why this evil dude is so evil. Ah. Good. Xenon. Alright, I don't think she's here. In Macedon. Athens. Alright, Salamis. Music is good. Nausicaa. Circe. Proteus. This is the oh, there's one out here. Pharos. Ice. Woo! It's super cold. It's like Frostpunk cold. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Okay. Gnosis. We're looking for a woman somewhere in this system. People should have snacks whenever they venture into space. Arcanes. Nitrogen. Zakros. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. Therum. Ooh. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. That's good. Its plentiful heavy metals have refueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicone-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. 34,000 people. 0.6 Earth atmospheres. So you're very lightheaded. Hi, Morgo. Welcome. Space snacks.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like
Hi,
off the damn
Zell.
charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ooh, okay. Oh my. It's a racetrack. Ooh. Lava. Being in space can alter your taste buds. He used to love coffee, but in space he likes the taste of strawberry juice better. What? Really? That's such a neat, that is such a neat little piece of trivia. I did not know. Oh. Space. Ooh. Heard a lot of good things about Destiny 2. Peachy driving, looking at chat, and there being lava is no, not a good thing. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Space robo chickens! Kill the robo chickens! Kill the robo chickens! Is they gone? They just dropped some things and that shot at us and left? I thought humans were here. Woo!
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
How do we sneak around? I did. Backwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out.
All targets down.
Oh, wait. I thought this was red. They're not gonna let us in, are they? Oh, there's a way around. Okay, we'll be back. I like Rex. This thing turns on a dime, but it doesn't. It does turn on a dime. I don't like that things don't react to when I shoot at them, because then I don't know if I'm actually shooting them or not. Oh, I leveled up! Nice! What's the button for Codex? U. Unity allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they have been knocked out in combat. What? How? Nice. Nice. Oh! Overheating. Hi. I know you're back there. No, it's not. He cares not. There you go. Have that. Get out.
All targets down.
Yeah. We're coming in. We're coming in.
Negative contact.
Really? Prezi, you used to want to be an astronaut really bad? Oh. That's so cool. Your cannon is not a melee weapon. Yes, yes it is. It is now. That's 3. Sync 2. Improve sighting. Oh, that's the sniper. Is grenade launcher, is that my thrown grenades? Okay. That's worded strangely. Plus 10% hardening. I forget. He uses snipers, yeah? Welcome back, Mooney. Ooh, good. You got dinner. All right. You had an armor with better stats for Shep? Did I? It's heavy, though. I can't wear heavy. Can't wear these. Or is this another? Oh, I thought that was what I was wearing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, thank you.
On my way.
Aw. That's right, Green Luther. I would be sad not to know a Prezi-chan!
Clear.
Opening all the doors. Can't you just climb out the window? Aw. Well, I can't say that I'm happy you're not an astronaut, Prezi, but I sure am glad that you are what you are. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we made it. We did it!
Enemy contact.
Boom! Robo chickens. Aw, yes you can, Prezi. I would like to say, I did some, oh, God, oh. I did some resetting, of, like, the modem and internet and stuff, because the internet was being really wonky this morning. And, I would like to report that we have dropped 0 frames today.
Yay!
That's right. We've been really struggling with that ever since I got back from TwitchCon. We've been having serious frame droppage. I mean, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx anything, but... Woo! Turn around. Knock on synthetic wood. Yeah, well, Kai's been around literally forever, and, has always been wanting me to play Mass Effect. Used to be a moderator, and then went off to school and got busy with things and couldn't be around for a while. So stepped down from being a mod, and Kai offered, don't eat the frames, though! offered to help mod the Mass Effect stream since a lot of the other moderators haven't played Mass Effect, so they don't know like what's a spoiler, what's not. So we brought Kai back onto the mod team because Mass Effect. He offered to help protect the chat, help protect me from spoilers. He's good. He's good. Chicken! Die, chicken.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Spellbound Tutor, thank you. Just became a rare peach.
You thanked me for this yesterday, but now it's official.
Aww.
I dedicate this announcement to the absolutely wonderful mods in this channel. May they forever retain their sanity.
They help me keep my sanity so that I can be better for you guys. That's for sure. Thank you, Spellbound. We're having a mod appreciation day on Saturday, guys. So if you can be here on Saturday, I'm going to be playing a variety of games. We'll try and squeeze in 3 games that the mods choose. Anything they want me to play, I will play for a couple hours on Saturday. And then any donations or bits that come in on Saturday will be split amongst the mod team. Thank you for that, Spellbound. We are just on a murder spree. Don't eat mechanical chicken for dinner, please. I hope they'll choose Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Best to choose a game that, like is not on my list to play, right? Like, 'cause it would be really weird to play, like, I want you to play the first 2 hours of Bayonetta 2. Okay, we'll probably not get back to it for like a year, but so, or something that, like I said, like I plan to never play. Like Hat in Time is like a full game and has a story and stuff, but like I probably was never ever gonna have time to play Hat in Time. So like that was a good one. And then stuff like that's a one shot, like Goat Simulator, you know, play that for 2 hours. So. Yeah, last time was Goat Simulator, Hat in Time, and I forget the name of it. It was some like little indie game that Isora picked. Uh-oh, we're jammed. Uh-oh. Turn around. Whee! Wait. Wait. Jammed. Wait. Oh, wait. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? This way. Oh! Let's see. Let's get out. Tetris, Pong, and Duck Hunt. There you go. Are you guys coming with me? Or are you stuck? Are you stuck? You're stuck. Ah! Oh no, my friends are stuck. Friendos. 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 My friendos can't get around the car. Friendos. Friendos. Hold on. I'm stuck. Come on, friendos. You coming? There we go. My boys. Does that mean they'll go up there? Yep, there he goes. Keep forgetting to use that increased accuracy thing. Alright, just stay on me. Woo! Oh god. They got shields. Oh, wrong one. Oh god. Garrus, you got the sniper rifle, don't you? Oh. Oh yeah! I don't know, I think he's too far. Oh, I got him! Is that a guy? I can't even tell.
All targets down.
All targets down! Well done. Yeah! C rallies them. I think down rallies them too. Yeah, it's up, down, left, right. Left is attack, right is hold position. Okay. Oh, Sailor Jupiter, how are you? Thank you for the pride biddies. Garrus and Rex are never getting picked again. It's okay. They got confused. They were stuck behind the car. I did a bad job parking. That was my bad. I'm not gonna. 50 degrees hotter and I might start to feel uncomfortable. How are you mammals doing? Back on the plushie grind for my very first Artist Alley table at Con next month. That's so much fun. What like characters are you making? That's so fun, Sailor Jupiter. And how many do you have ready to go? Is it just plushies or do you have other stuff too? Oh, quick save. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Red Pyramid's hubby. Good morning. How are you? You guys know Red, my sister. Red Pyramid's hubby is her wife. Wife hubbies. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've lost shields.
Oh my god. Garrus! Garrus! Didn't last very long, bro. Wait, don't I have to ah! Ooh! Ooh! Don't I have the ability to, like, revive? Good thing you guys had me save. Wait, don't I have the ability to, like, revive them now as a Spectre? No, we can't keep it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, jeez. Garrus dies so fast. You can quickly revive them. They can't revive. Well, yeah, I know they can't revive me, but like, so if Garrus goes down, do I have to like go up to his body to like revive him? I wrongfully assumed it was just like push button, get revived. A lot of Steven Universe characters, Sailor Jupiter. Oh, that's. I hope that that is. Those characters work perfectly for plushies. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, overheating. Oh, run away! Run away behind the big wall. Let them come to us. They are like jumping all around. We should switch my shotgun. Oh. Get him, Garrus!
I've lost
Wait.
shields.
Wait. Oh god.
I've lost shields.
Yeah. Oh! Holy crap, dude! He hits me once and I'm dead! Holy crap! He's too strong! Hi, Josephel! This is a pretty tough encounter for this early in the game. Can I skip this cutscene? I don't think I can. Alright. I just can't get hit by that big thing. That's where Shepard died. Hi, Raxafly! Alright. Don't get hit by the big guy. Okay, run away. Run away. Lots of cover. Oh, sorry, Rex. Oh my god, they're so fast! They're so fast! Yeah! Alright. But you don't want to get hit by... He's behind the thing. I think I'm hitting him, though. I think. This is the encounter that teaches you about cover. I'm doing damage to him. If I go over here. There we go.
Lost shields!
Oh, shields from what? Who shooting me? Kill him. Oh wait, I got the thing again. Shoot me. Oh no! Yeah! Got him.
Dead and done.
Dead and done. Yeah! There it is. No, that legit is here to teach you about cover. I did not kill Rex. I may have shot him in the back of the head a couple times, but I did not kill him. Now save, yeah. There you go. This is the cover you speak of in games. Now, Peachy likes to Norn it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, here's the underground that Joker was talking about. Oh! Hi. I did it. Vanguard, best class to Norn it. Except it's not really, is it? I take cover behind my allies. That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna eat this Neo bar that Bog was giving out at TwitchCon. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! Ah! Well done. Look at them protecting me. Look at them protecting me. What is this cover thing? Companions are friends, not meat shields. Well done, guys. That was sweet,
Contacts.
bro.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Team bros. I'm all about the team bros. This is the origins of Final Fantasy 15, right? Just a dude and his bros. Hi, Norio. Happy Wednesday. Do you even lift, bro? Rex lifts. Look at him. He definitely lifts. Oh.
Lost shields!
What? Ah! Kill him! Yeah.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things homey.
Why not both? You don't want to use your friends for meat shields. I mean... Uh-oh. Now we're stuck in an elevator together. There's only one thing to do.
I'm here if you need me.
Start dancing.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Oh!
Please?
Oh! Hi! Hi!
Can you hear me out
That's
there?
Liara.
I'm trapped. I need help.
That's who we're looking for.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
That's right, she's the daughter of, like, the #1 of the bad guy.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren.
Oh, oops.
Whose side
Sorry.
are you on?
Sorry.
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
Oh, good.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Right behind you, Shepard.
You got any
Let's
suggestions?
get moving.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Who's shooting at us? Oh, jeez. Area not clear of enemies.
Shields disabled.
Garrus. Damn it, Garrus. Oh, God. Eh? 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 Oh, I keep wanting to jump. Boom. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Wait. Down, up, up, up. Shouldn't it lock me out at some point? You have failed 3 times to enter your password. It will now be locked for 1 hour. Everyone told me to play this on Origin because some of the DLCs aren't available outside of Origin. I just bought the trilogy. You can buy the entire trilogy. I don't think it includes the DLCs, but for like $30 on Origin. So I just did that. Oh, is it Breast Cancer Awareness Month? Oh, that's right. It is also Rett Syndrome Awareness Month.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am, Tritty. I do it in December. Every December we do a Rett Syndrome charity stream.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a
Oh,
seismic event.
jeez. Of course it did.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
So Saren's looking for the conduit so that he can bring back, apparently, bring back the Reapers, who are this, like, mythological thing that the Geth worship, so that, oh, I'm trying to recall what we know about this. So, he wants the Reapers to wipe out humanity, because he doesn't like the humans. He thinks humans are dangerous, so he wants to eradicate human beings. And he thinks the Reapers can do that, and he's using the Geth to help find the conduit, because the Geth worshipped the Reapers, right? And both the Reapers and the Geth are all sentient machines. Okay. No, not the Rippers. The Reapers.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Or at least, yes, and what I said is, that's what I know so far. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's what, as a player, I am aware of at this point. Uh-oh.
Brenda, don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Had the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him, Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Wow. Wow. No, that just didn't work. Detonating that. Woo! Oh, look at him rushing us! Oh! Shepard! Shepard! Get! Ah! Get out your shotgun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Force push him! Look at him rushing me. Ah! Dude! Freaking rushing me, dude!
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Krogan smash! I got a Krogan! Why was he not
Obviously,
punching
he
him?
wants you to help him find it.
Oh my
The
god.
conduit.
I just need to
I
run
don't know.
away. Oh, jeez.
That.
The little rippers are gonna invade.
These
I love the
ruins are not
Peachy Ripper
stable.
so much.
That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh.
We have to
He
hurry.
just headbutted
The whole
me to
place is
death.
caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I freaking love Rex. Oh, spacebar skips dialogue. Since I went back in a save, I might not be able to skip it. We'll see. My plot armor isn't that thick. That's right. That's all right. We got infinite continues.
Brenda, you don't. Have a little fun.
Just kill this bastard.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I've lost shield.
Ah! Ah! Hold on, get behind cover. Wait, is that Rex? Wait, no, sorry, Rex! I have this bad habit of, trying to kill Rex. Well, that was a lot better. That was a lot easier. Sorry, Rex. Oops. Music got really loud.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Ooh.
How old are you exactly?
Shepard, you
I hate
can't
to
just
admit it,
ask
but
that.
I'm only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
She's like 10.
That is why my research has
She's
not
like
received
11.
the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
It's all perspective, right? Lewis, I really do love Rex. I really do love Rex. I didn't mean to shoot him.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Kind of like the Reapers?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
I like all the little subtle body movements. It makes them seem much more real than just being a talking head. No, she's like 110, but in their life cycle, that would be like an 11-year-old coming, to their species. It would be like a kid coming and saying, I have a theory about something that your scientists cannot figure out.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
So, whoever gets a hold of this, super powerful technology, their whole species ends up being eradicated. Are there multiple of these Mass Effect arrays? And that's how, you get around to the different galaxies? She's blue-timey. Exactly. Exactly. The RPG emotes are permanent? Like all of them? Did they just announce that? Each system has a mass relay. Okay. So the technology that the Protheans have, that's how we're out here with all of these other species, is because we found the mass relay. That technology, she's saying that technology wasn't originally Prothean, that they developed, they found super powerful technology and then evolved it, but now they're gone. Each system has a mass relay. The series takes place in the Milky Way galaxy. Okay. Interesting. Shut up and I'll tell you. You could just be a jerk.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
She needs the evidence.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture.
Thanks, Ashley.
But I think
Thanks,
we'll be
Bram.
a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
Right.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Hi, J-Ray. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you got drama going on. Just try and stay positive and put things in perspective, you know? First time seeing Mass Effect 2. Nice. It's super fun. I'm really into it. You can just hang up on them, right? It was necessary.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
They're the only three I answer to. Jassifel, thank you, Jassifel, unlocking those RPG emotes. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for the double bits. More bits coming in. Every 200 bits or more, you unlock RP2 emotes for yourself, and then others in chat as well will get emotes. Thank you, Jassifel. You loved hanging up on them, just like, nope. Okay. I'm gonna lower my desk. My legs and feet are hurting me a little bit, so give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you. Hawk! Oh, you gave me an oh! Hawk! You gave me the mana potion! I wanted the mana potion. Well, I have to tab out to do it. You got me the mana potion! Hawk, thank you! That's the one I wanted. Yeah, sorry for the weirdness. When the green screen's up, that looks really weird, sorry. Ooh, I wanted to sit down so I could cover up my legs too. My feet and my legs are really cold. The coldness. Winter is coming. Winter started coming very quickly. Now for the best part, walking around the ship and talking to everyone. All right. The chair crashes through the ceiling. Thank you, BBC. Me too. It did. 1 week ago, it was like 90 degrees. And now it's like 50. Like, what happened? Don't get me wrong. I would much rather it be cold than hot. So I'm happy. But there's still like, there's an acclimation period that like needed to happen overnight. Look at all these people running the ship. What's up, Joker?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I wish they would gray out the dialogue options, like still give you the option to listen to them again, but gray them out if you've already done it.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
See, I've already heard this,
I'll tell
but
you
I
the
wasn't
same
sure.
thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
It's Peachy Chan. She wrapped up in a blanket, but she still got her shake.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. Even with... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Can I go in here now? No. Where's all my friends?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate.
I think I gotta get my
slaughter.
my radiator in here.
Even keep track
It
of
is
how many
like
ships they lost.
seriously cold.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Presley. Presley's not so hip on the aliens. I can understand the not wanting to ask for help thing. I have a problem with that myself, but you can't be racist, Presley. What's up, Kaiden? You miss Jenkins? I miss Jenkins.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
It's never officially off the record.
There's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Art appreciation, he says.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
It seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities, so an understanding of biotics.
That's right. He's like half cyborg, yeah?
There are worse results
Something
of accidental
like
exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Whoa. The Purge, no. Space Mage. He's just a biotic. He has an implant that that amplifies his abilities. Okay, much like your shepherd. Okay.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Yikes.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
Shepard, that's very forward.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Did you love her? I'm getting very personal with Kaiden right now.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Oh. It's already a better love story than Noctis and Luna.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
Wait, what?
The grand gateway to... But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Can talk to me, Kaiden.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my mask.
Mikey Dread! What's going on, my friend? Thank you for the raid! How you doing today? What were you streaming? Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Peachy. We're playing Mass Effect 1. It's my first time playing it. Just walking around talking to my companions right now. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Welcome. Batman Arkham Asylum. Nice. That's kind of an older game too, yeah? I haven't heard... I haven't played it, but I've heard, remember hearing a lot about that game. Alright, where's my other friendos? Other friendos, where are you? I'm maybe... Oh, I don't know. We're not far into the game. This is only the second stream session, and I did a lot of, like, side stuff. So... Maybe, like, 5 or 6 hours in? Okay, where are my other friendos? Kaiden. There's Liara. There's me. Alright, let's try and, let's see, we gotta get to Liara. This way, I think? Ah, through here. I think.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Super short Arkham stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Spent an hour running around being lost. My mom turned up, so I ended. Sometimes mums happen.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh, that's right. He's an L2, but, so he gets headaches and stuff. He's got to upgrade, man. He's got to upgrade to an L3.
What does that have to do with it?
Well,
Bye,
most
Mikey.
biotics
Thank you
now
again.
use the
Have a good
L3
day.
implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I like her.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I thought there were other options.
I enlisted right out of med. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always
I should go.
Goodbye,
In the middle of her sentence, I should go. So dark. Ooh, replenish my med gel. I should go.
Commander.
She's tall.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best. She is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows
I
what
like
she's
Dr.
doing.
Chakwas.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
That's why I trust you, though. Sounds boring.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinated. Don't try to study me.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking?
She doesn't understand joking.
By the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Aw, come on.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I feel so bad for her.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Huh.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's crazy that it can be of any species. That's disgusting. Oh my god, you could be a total asshole. Oh man, do want to do asshole run just to see what it's like. Yeah, I like even the codex like said something about how they reproduce. They like imprint on another person, but like that doesn't explain how it happens. Like I don't understand.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities.
So you're the Borg.
We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So they mind fuck and get pregnant. So wouldn't they only want super smart partners then? No asshole. It would be a separate off the books asshole run. It brings a new meaning to mind blown, doesn't it? We're the hot blue space bisexual women. That's right. Not even. Pansexual. Cause gender, I could see gender not mattering, but species not mattering was crazy until she said that it was all mental. But there's got to be like I mean, I guess if there's any race that they can communicate with, you've got to have a mental capacity, right? They're basically dittos. No, because they take the mental. You know how like when we reproduce, it takes the physical, and mental, but like it takes you combine like the physical characteristics. They combine the mental characteristics. That's super cool. To make a baby, you need a brain. I mean, oh my god.
What happens to your partner after the union?
It's a good question.
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter
it's a
with
union.
both parents
I like
parting
that.
ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Many decades. Yeah, until the other one dies because you guys live for 1,000 years. H-Dip, he's asked all the questions. Hey, she said that, like, we're misunderstood because people don't know, so I'm asking the questions.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned
Sapient
to take a
species.
philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Heck yeah.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Aw.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
She didn't say that.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our home.
He was not paying attention.
Union
That's
with our
not
own
what she
kind is
said
no
at all.
longer Common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Because they're like the
Asari
Borg.
daughters
They want to
inherit
assimilate.
racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what
Interesting.
is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my
Wow,
people.
that's
It is possible
fascinating.
Venezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Wow, that's interesting. They're nice Borg. That's right. Oh wow. So pureblood is a bad word to them because you're not gaining anything. You're not assimilating new information from other species. Wow, they're totally the Borg. Wow. That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Right. I mean, she hasn't even technically reached maturity yet. I mean, I don't know what maturity is to them, but like she said, she's still like a child in their culture.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. They're mind Borg. Yeah, because the Borg actually will like steal your body. That's how they make more Borg, is they literally just put their cybernetic implants into your body, and you are now part of the collective. She's not a child, but her knowledge base, she's viewed as someone who's still extremely young. Garrus! Alright. I feel like I'm learning more about everybody.
Nice work,
This is good.
I
This
knew
is
working
good.
with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Yeah.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Right. Right. When it comes to Liara, resistance is futile.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
He doesn't want to follow the rules. He should become a Spectre. Oh, thank you for coming by, Michael. Actually, because Jennifer Hale voices Femme Shep is one of the big reasons I chose male Shep. Because I'm very familiar with Jennifer Hale's voice, and I didn't want me constantly seeing Jennifer Hale as my character to influence my view of Shepard in any way. So I don't know this voice actor. So yeah, I didn't want to constantly be hearing and seeing Jennifer Hale in my mind. You know what I mean? Plus I've just been enjoying playing as dudes in video games lately. So those are the two main reasons I chose dude ship.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Alright, Garrus does not like following the rules. Whatever? Maybe I can get the job done my way for a change. I don't like any of these options.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Whoa.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best.
His father was the CSEC.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Aww. I know. Not being able... I mean, if... Okay. If all of the romance options are, like... I could understand... Okay, this is what makes me mad about the no gay relationships in the first game, is... I could see if you didn't get to choose, like if Dude Shep, you were Dude Shep, and your only romance options... The only romance options that they developed were the female ones. Then that's fine. Because you are a character. But no, you get to create your character. You get to choose male or female Shepherd. So they developed all of the male, female, all of, there's romance options for all of the characters. So why would you limit it? And that makes no sense to me. That makes me angry. Because, like, you could have just... Like, how much more work would it have been? You know what I mean? So, like, that's the part that bothers me. You know? It's kind of like, when you play Witcher 3, you're playing Geralt. And he's into women. And so, all of the romance options are women. It makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. Shepherd is... I mean, Shepherd's Shepherd, but also, I mean, you can even, like, customize the character. So Shepherd is you. You create Shepherd. So why would they limit the romance options when they've all been developed? That's the part that bothers me. Yeah, oh yeah, they learned from it. Yeah, that's... I'm not, like, angry about it. It just irks me. Hi, Happy! How are you? Male Shep is modeled after a Dutch model named Mark Vanderloo, who, after Mass Effect became a hit, said he wanted nothing to do with the series. He declined wanting to cosplay Male Shep for events or photo shoots. I mean, that just means it was just a job to him. He didn't want to have anything... To me, that says that he didn't want to have anything to do with promotion or the fan culture or anything like that. He's just like, it was a job. Which, that's fine. It just is to some people, you know? You have a little cold, but otherwise good. I'm sorry you got a cold. It's cold outside. See, that I can understand, Nifli. Like, if the NPC you're trying to romance, like, is like, only prefers a certain gender, then you can't romance them. See, that makes a little more sense to me. Because it's like I said, the player creates Shepard. And you can create Shepard however you want. So the player, like, represents you, right? Or your headcanon or whatever you want it to be. Now I could see, like Garrus is Garrus. So if Garrus isn't gay or bisexual, if he prefers women, then that makes sense that you can't romance him if you picked a dude. You know? So, like, that, I don't know. There's a lot of layers there, but, like, that I can understand. Like, oh, they didn't want you to just blindly be able to romance anybody. But there's Asari. There's the Asari who don't, gender doesn't matter.
I'd like to buy some emotes, please.
Thank you, Tritty. I appreciate it. Much love. So, anyway. Yeah. There's my rant on that. It's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a seasick man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being
You're
too
just
rash,
a rebel,
too
Garrus.
impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He
Oh.
actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Oh, wow.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Huh.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Alright. Rex, my man!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Man, a few words. I love Rex.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians.
He's like, I'm 8 years old.
Entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Oh, God.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Whoa. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Aw. Rex. Rex, buddy. Buddy. Oh, excuse me. I don't need the best accuracy in the world if it's a shotgun. Oh, thank you for the blessies. Aurora Sneezy. Oh, am I equipping Kaiden? Wait, what? Oh, that's not me. Wait, what? Oh, Kaiden's Oh! Oh, I probably should have realized that wasn't me. I don't know what their specialties are. Is there any way to tell, like what does she use? Or do I just have to know from using? Only uses pistol? I want to give her a good pistol. He uses shotguns, yeah.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Oh man, she's racist too.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
That dog is my child! How dare! How dare! It's not racism because she said it's not racist. Why do you feel that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
That was a weird smile.
You went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Whoa. Rebel! Hi, Rebel! Just shut up! Oh, really, Ocean? Cool. They did have creepy smiles. I don't like Ashley.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
ZG?
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Shut up.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Okay. Okay. What about me? I can't do that because of what that might mean. I don't want to give her any ideas.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't like Ashley. I don't like Ashley.
Halloween fact time: in 2010, Belleville, Illinois became the latest city to ban trick-or-treating for kids over 12.
Really?
Teens can face fines from 100 to 1,000 for going door-to-door. Lame.
What? Really? No way! No way! That's crazy! Thank you, Shiveria. She's weird. She's weird. I would say that's none of my business, but I did ask Liara all about sex. But I'm just kidding. That wouldn't be, even the asshole answer is that wouldn't be appropriate.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
Scuttlebutt?
That's impressive.
Wait, what?
We'll talk later.
I'm not talking to you anymore, Ashley. You're freaking me out. Alright, we talked to Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, I got this guy all kinds of licenses.
What are licenses?
Oh no, he told me what licenses are.
I already have many of the
I got you a bunch.
Are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, scuttlebutt is military slang for gossip. Oh, okay. Hey, chili farmer. It's the usually you unlurk during your lunch break. Chili farmer unlurks after the lunch break. You romanced Ashley 5 times. I mean, I'm not like saying no. I maybe there's much more to her story. I don't know. I mean, it's still very early, but right now I'm leaning towards Liara, because what she said about like not being good with people, and she like got all flustered with like her words, and she's like, I'm sorry, I'm not really like I relate to that touched me. That touched me. I want to show her that she can be loved. It's okay. Okay, I actually have some money now. Let's see. Striker 3. That is a better pistol. The accuracy is more. 52, 49. I think the damage is more, but the accuracy is less. What do I wear? Medium armor? Oh! Any of these is better. I wear medium armor, yeah? I haven't found Tally yet on the ship. So I gotta find her and talk to her. I can't afford it. Aw. Aw. Boo. Oh, what did I just sell? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I'm getting out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Okay. Charge core. There's Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
We're ingenuitous. The ship special number that they're not getting from
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Yeah, because they travel out, find something that can help their race, and then come back.
Cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I like that you can kind of like barely see her face through the mask. Like there actually is like a face in there. I mean, obviously she has a face, but like you can actually kind of see it. Like you can see her nose, you can see like where her eyes are. Yeah, I was told that there was a mod that you can romance anybody. It takes away any of the like gender restrictions. But I wanted to play the game vanilla. That was experiencing the game as it's supposed to be experienced was more important to me than that.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
So is that why they wear the mask? Because they have low immune systems?
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Oh my gosh. I have to use the restroom. And I think I'm gonna grab my heater, my space heater, because like I'm seriously cold. Your safety suits, okay. Oh, really, Nephil? I am somewhere in season 1 of Steven Universe. I'm very behind. So I don't know if I've even met that character yet. It's a space heater. Space is cold. That's right. That's right. This game doesn't do much to warm me up. Legit, when we were playing God of War, the design, especially the sound design, was so well done in that game that whenever I would go into a cave in the game, I would literally get colder. I would feel myself getting colder because Kratos went into a cave. It was crazy. So like whatever you're like watching or playing, like especially playing a video game because you're more immersed, it can like make you feel different. It's crazy. It's crazy. Grab your heaters, grab your blankets, and get ready for winter. That's right. I have a blanket on my legs too, and I'm still cold. So I'm gonna take a real quick break. So give me like 5 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you guys in a couple. Okay? Right back. Welcome back, beautiful peaches. What is your quote today, Kythro? That thing is gigantic. It's huge. Seriously. Whoops. There we go. Hey. Well, thank you, Greninja. How you doing? Hi, Cecilius. Don't listen to Kai. Oh no. Oh my god.
Wow. 2+ years. Really? No way. Yes way. Really? I can't believe it. But it's true. Yep.
Thank you so much, Ara Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 2 years of subscribing, my friend. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you for just being a part of the community for that long, let alone supporting it. Thank you so much. How you doing? Now you can soar higher with your double wings, the legendary Peach. I'm curious what huge thing in Guild Wars 2 Peachy was talking about. I do not remember. I have no idea what that was in reference to. Actually, isn't there something, there's a quote where someone says, "Oh my gosh, what is that? It's huge." Isn't that in the human tutorial to the human story? Overseer, thank you. Hi, Allie. This whole time, Tally's like Commander.
And back just in time for Mass Effect. Peachy, yay!
Yay! Welcome back, Overseer. Great time. This is only our 2nd session of Mass Effect, so we're still very early into the game. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Hi, beautiful Allie. Yes, Tally is very concerned for us. We've been staring at her for 10 minutes.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Aww. Hey, Dunloose, nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Wow.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Hi, Magic! How are you? Happy Wednesday. It's like China, yeah.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Each ship, interesting.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Wow. Usually, all this kind of, like, background stuff, political stuff, like, just puts me to sleep. And, like, I zone out, I turn off. I don't know why, but there's a way that they make it interesting in this game. I don't know if it's the characters who are talking about it, or the way, or they're talking about it, or the voice acting, or the writing. Like, normally this stuff would just, my brain would shut off and I don't care. But, like, I'm really interested in, like, how all of these races, like, work.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I
They
can
make
tell
it
you
really
anything
fascinating.
you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
The machines took over! Oh no! That's right, the Quarians created the Geth. And then the Geth started worshipping the Reapers because it was another, more advanced AI race.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The Borg! They created the Borg!
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Interesting. Is that kind of like how birds, like, how they'll all, like, you see a flock of birds and, like, they can, like, they'll all change, like, on a dime. Like, they'll all stay together. I guess that's just, I don't know. I don't know how exactly that works in birds, but it's fascinating. I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
That's when you shut it down. Abort, abort.
Imagine, this caused a near panic among
Yeah.
people.
Rippers are advanced. Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it, Vincent, for sure. It's the scrit. It's space scrit. Shared instincts, yeah. No! Nephilim! The birds all just follow the leading bird, and it's just they instinctively follow. Liking the on-brand chair. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're in space after all. Hey, what's up, Gruff?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
Oh my
The
God,
Geth
Shepard.
were created to engage
Hi,
in
Zenora.
mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Wow. Serves you right. Oh my God.
I should go.
See you later.
Wow. Wow. I like learning more about each of them. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back, Sharkles. I'm loving Mass Effect, Joe. Absolutely loving it.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Yeah.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the
FTL faster
blue
than
shifts
light.
our
Warp
emissions,
speed.
pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
We got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Ooh.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Our ship is awesome, is what he said. I think that's everybody, yeah? I think I talked to everybody. Yep. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? Head to Novaria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. And investigate Pharos to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. Alright, Pharos and Novaria are where we gotta go. We gotta go ludicrous speed. Kaiden. I'm not going the right way, am I? Yeah, and this game's like 12 years old. The graphics are really good. Everything holds up extraordinarily well. Did we? Yeah, we talked to him. All right, sweet. Hey, what's up, Gruff? Thank you so much. I like how we just randomly got Biscuit Camp back.
Notice me, Senpai. AuroraPeachy been writing and getting into art again.
Ooh.
Fully rewriting my story.
Wonderful! I'm so glad to hear that, Gruff. Good luck on everything, and just have fun with it, you know? Thank you so much for supporting the channel, being a part of this community. It's good to see you. No, this game is not 12 years old. I forgot the names of the two places that we were looking for. I might know it if I see it. One was like Pharos, and one was like, I don't know, Marluxia or something. Novaria and Pharos. 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 Use the mass effect. Now, was that a mass effect or a mass relay? Or both? Ooh, look at this city of clouds. It's a Mass Effect relay. It's a mass relay that uses the Mass Effect? Is that what it is? It's a relay. The process of travel is called the Mass Effect. Okay. The Exogeni Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the Farther, and Vardet. Population 300. Alright, let's go. It's all space magic. That's right. It totally makes sense. There's a stink bug. There's a stink bug. I see it. All right. How do we get off the ship? Airlock. Aha. Okay, we got everybody. Ashley with all her combat strength.
Equalizing interior.
That's how that door works.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presley. Doo-doo, doo-doo. David Al-Talakwani.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Ah! Get him, Garrus. Look at Liara's shields. Holy crap, she got like 6 shields.
Bring it on.
Bring it
I think
on.
we're done here.
She had 6 shields.
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Oh jeez. Oh gee, it's a nobody. Woo! Get him, Garrus. Geth frogs. Good traveling with best bro and waifu. I'm still making my decisions on all that. It's very early.
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No,
I'll go. I'll go.
Get ready.
Done it first. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I don't like Ashley.
Just don't let those Geth get by you.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Oh!
We've got Geth in the tower!
Geth!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Enemy sighted.
Oh. Whoa, that's really weird. Are you guys shooting me? You're shooting me, Leandra. Liara. Whatever your name is. Whoop, I'm overheating. Shoot! Shoot! Damn!
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
I've lost shields.
Whoa. I like the unlimited ammo.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Oh! Thank you! I'm taking you with me all the time if you're gonna tell me if I'm going in the wrong direction, because I go in the wrong direction all the freaking time.
Now it's fun.
I've lost shields.
Force push. Oh. Oh, hi! Hi! Oh! Get him! Yes, the Geth are basically Skynet.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Geth base.
tried to build a life here. But now all they have are ruins.
Stairs down to the tunnels. Hello, Lady Tapioca! What's up, sheep? We're going the wrong way again. No, it says this is where I'm supposed to go.
Enemy contact.
Oh!
Oh god! There it is!
Ah!
All clear.
Oh my god, Liara's so helpful. Ah! Level up! Woo! Go, get. Level up! Oh, I have 10 points. Holy crap. Carnage. Yeah, the pistols are pretty good. Yeah.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Exactly, Kai. You know me. You know me. Now, if I could bind something to 9, hold on. I would start using warp. See, warp doesn't actually warp me, right? You're doing like a ranged attack. That's why it's confusing. Look at Mr. Biscuit. I'm like, I don't want to warp to the enemy. I see that renegade bar. What you do? I don't know. I think I said something mean to Garrus, actually. Accidentally. If I can change... Here we go. This is gonna look really weird to you guys, but... That's gonna be 9. And then if we put... Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable to further damage. Okay, if we could put that there. Okay. And then this is my, like, force push. Oh, there's my unity. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members fighting state. Okay. If we put that on 5. Okay. And then, again, this is going to look really weird to you guys, but just my setup is weird. I put that in quick slot 5. If we could put that to 0. That's gonna allow me to use this stuff properly. Wait, V doesn't... Oh, V did... No. Okay, hold on. We also need to do... Instead of 7... Hold on. No, we can keep that as 7. Let's do quick slot 4. It's going to be V. And then quick slot 4. Here we go. We're going to change. This is going to be better. Okay, so... Oh, it does change it. It says V. Okay, so we want V. We want that to be this. We want 7 to be our force push. 9 can be our warp, and that'll be our res. Okay. Okay. That'll make more sense for my mouse. These are my mouse buttons. So that's my charge the weapon. This is my push. Let's make 8 the warp here. There we go. Maybe we can make both. Okay, that's the warp. Okay. And then that's the res. Okay, cool. That's gonna work better.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. Welcome back, Happy. Run and gun, baby. You can't do that in this game, unfortunately. I've tried. I die. Nothing's weird to us. You guys know my setup. My basically the buttons on the side of my G600 are all mapped to work for Guild Wars 2. And so thus every other game has to conform to my Guild Wars 2 setup. Is how it works. In my brain. Welcome back, Cecilius. I absolutely should be doing it in my G600 software. I absolutely should be doing it that way. But I just change it for the game I'm playing. Rice pizza, what? Yeah, oh yeah, you absolutely can, Kai. I just do it wrong. There we go. Woo! Go get in my way, Garrus! Woo! Yeah! Garrus being a badass. Can I? No.
It's over now.
She's like, put away your gun. It's fine. There it is. There's a thing.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Oh. That was a lot of XP. Ah. Okay, it's dead. That's good. Still says it's there. Oh yeah, Kai. Thank you for asking. Yeah, absolutely. Ride Rex into battle. Yes. I love Rex. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Hi. Aha.
Perimeter secured.
Sweet. Oh, really, Chex Mex? That's when you know the sound design's good. And your headphones are good. Ian. What's up, Ian?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Woo!
No.
I see you shooting at enemies until your gun overheats, and generally you don't want that to happen because the downtime's pretty big before you can start shooting again. You want to... Yes. I totally understand that. Thank you. I do know that mechanic. Peachy's just not good at actually paying attention to the overheat meter. But yes, you're absolutely right.
What's the matter with you?
Thank you.
Invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Okay.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
He's being stabbed in the brain.
That's the last of them.
Sweet. Oh. Whoop, excuse me. He needs a Snickers. This is brain freeze. That's exactly what brain freeze is like. I don't know where to go. I already destroyed that relay thing. Collapsed highway section. We going there? Maybe we're going there. I think we're going there. Oh, but we can't go this way. What? Oh. Oh. I see. He said to ask Phi Dan about the
Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, puppies! Oh, puppies! Oh, sorry, Yara. No! Ah! Slugs. Slugs? Ew. Ew.
Perimeter secure.
Ew. Sludge canister. Huh. Tally probably would have been excited about that. She's like, ooh, ship parts.
They tried to build a life here. But now all they have are ruins.
Looks like it's in a different spot than it was before. Ah! Oh, holy crap!
Shutting them down.
Holy crap! Was that Liara?
Perimeter clear.
Liara Leroy Jenkins, that wrecked face. Holy crap! Look at all this. Oh, that's assignments. Oh my gosh. Liara Jenkins. She just put up her barrier and ran in, man. Oh man. That was awesome. Hi, Fayus. How are you? Good afternoon. Hi, creepy carrot. Oh, I'm doing side quests without being given the side quest? Gotcha. There's things to click. Hey, what's up, Obi? Don't mess with the sexy blue alien ladies. They will put up their barriers and rush you. I'm good. Yes. Oh, my chair is cosmic. We are in space. So I sit atop. This is the cosmic peach throne. Where my cosmic peach is at. Obi, Green Luther, Kai. Okay, we're going back here. We gotta talk to Jude. We gotta ask Jude about the elevator out of service. Tally, can you just tell me if I'm going the wrong? I'm gonna wander around. Tell me if I'm going the wrong direction. That's gotta be the wrong direction. I think we gotta go up.
No.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm a normal peach. We're going the right way. We're not going the right way. Okay. We do have to go this way, I think. Oh my god. So turned around.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
An army, you say? Three months you'll be joining the legendary club. Yeah, you'll get your double wings. Heck yes. I guess the dream peaches are also cosmic peaches. You're all of the peaches. You are your current peach and every peach below you as well. Alright, Valkyrie, sounds good. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck with everything.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal.
Hi,
even without our
Alvin.
current problems. Colonial
gosh.
affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
What's up, Alex? I'm Commander Peachy, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Yes. Yes.
I'll try to rebuild.
Davin does what he can. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I should go. We're on Pharos. Just save this colony. Destroyed a bunch of Geth, destroyed a Geth transmitter, found a crazy guy.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member.
Oof.
We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Okay. I gotta talk to that Fidan guy.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Oh yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. That's a nice pistol. Oh ho. That's a nice pistol. The Stiletto 5. Oh, that's a sexy pistol. Shield bypass, interesting. Two health generation per second. Oh my god, I got so much stuff now. Snap. They are capable of snap freezing nearby targets? That sounds pretty cool. And she uses pistols. Yeah. Give her a better pistol. 2 level detection. Direction levels making these enemies visible. Oh, whoa. Oh. The radar. No, let's do that. He uses what? Sniper rifles? That's better. Alright. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, bro. You got me a sweet new pistol. Hey, Carnassus. Hi, Orphan. There's a 200 item cap. I was wondering about that. Right, I pretty much only use pistols, so... And that was like a much better pistol than what I have.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Take these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
She gave me 1,000 coins.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Thanks!
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
I didn't go around and talk to everybody.
And
They're
if the
giving me
Geth don't
money.
Kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up. Oh my god.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
I love that I already did these side quests and they're just like, I'm like turning them in and I didn't even talk to these. I talked to them on the way in, but they like didn't give me the quest. They just kind of like, oh my god, things are bad.
My headaches are getting better.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
They don't have to. What's the reason for your anger?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I don't like her.
Goodbye.
She's mean. Alright. Are we done here? We're done here. Oh, get to Exogeny headquarters. I have to take the elevator down to the Prothean Skyway. Use your vehicle to make your way. Okay, I have to take the elevator. Alright. Alright. Doggy colors! Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. You've become an exotic peach, my friend. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. A new ripe peach. A new, exotic peach. The ripest. Elevator. Sweet. Awkward elevator ride.
Watch out!
Whoa! Look at her. She's like
I don't know how much more I can
Liara
say.
Jenkins.
Perimeter secured.
Ooh, they got little claws. Uh-oh.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More on the com. I still think it fix some.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be. It's a case.
Good night, Prezi. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. can't play Mass Effect with any other design to shepherd. It has to be male Shep and default model Chef. I just have the default male Chef. I didn't chef. I keep saying chef, not chef. I think it's very interesting that they let you customize your character. I was like, I just want to I want to experience the game with the default. I don't know. Level up! Yeah, let's do it. Tank on tank. Peek your head up. No. No. This guy this guy is like, I ain't like attacking a car. Yo, little barriers do not stop me.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Forget them. Says Gareth. Just forget them. Oh, doggy colors, you're so sweet. Hi, Katie. Oh, really, RJ? Yeah, I figured it was best. Cause I don't know. I figured it was best to just go with the default. You once made Snape Shep. Subsequent playthroughs, like if you go through it again, I would totally want to like just make whatever. I probably just don't have time. Oh, quick save, thank you. Sean, I like doing another playthrough with like FemShep. I would love to. There's just, I probably won't have time. Are these bad guys? No.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Relax, John.
Who are you?
Calm down, John. Damn it, Jong. That would be interesting, doing a playthrough of Asshole Shep. Yeah. See, we could do 2 in 1. We can do a playthrough of Asshole FemShep. Forget them.
Cool.
Hi, Eternal. Is this my space wife and space husband in the same squad? Yes. Yes, it is.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Jong needs a Snickers, man. Oh, man. Creeper Liara. Oh, man. Really, doggy colors? Wow. Oh my god.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go...
He's like, no, my Pog collection is down there. Touch!
Shouldn't waste time poking around.
Touch nothing but the Geth!
After the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Aw.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Damn, the synthetic Asians. John, please.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Here's the side
Sounds
quests.
easy, huh? What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
My specialty is Mass Effect mods.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our...
It just can't get worse than... We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Oh god.
We ran when the attack came.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I can't believe most of these buildings are still standing after 50,000 years.
I brought the nerds with me.
Imagine what this place was like in its
glory. Sorry, I cut you off there.
glory.
Alright. Shinies. Oh, it's Data. It's the Datascape. Data, Riku, and Sora are in there. Hold on. Hold on. They're like, Shepard, what are you doing? Garrus is driving. Garrus, stop distracting me. Oh no. Oh no, wait. I'm alright. Oh damn. Oh, I can take down the barriers. Not that barrier. Ah!
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
We're leaving
Wait.
now.
Shut down the comm.
telling you, this thing turns on a dime. Hi, Underdark. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Right, we got a jump button. We don't have a jump button as Shepard, but we have a jump button as the Mako.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Oh, jeez. Liara Jenkins. So casual. Easy decryption. Ah. Oh, hi! Oh! Ah! Garrus! Ah! Help! You're doing great, guys! Garrus is not happy. He's like, excuse me? I'm sorry, Garrus.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this base.
Garrus silently judging me. I left to close the door. Strap a Mako to each of Shepard's feet that he can jump. High tempo. Oh, I'm sorry, Garrus.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Drop down. Is that where we need to go? I don't know. There's our car. Okay. What was the background I chose for Shepard? The one where his family was researchers or spacefaring people or whatever, and he just wanted to explore space. I forget if he had any like military commendations or anything. One-way trip down. Spacer and war hero? Oh! God.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I
Nerd.
knew, the Geth ship
Sorry.
latched
Oh,
on,
sorry.
and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Oh, I picked Soul Survivor? Okay.
What else can
I
you
don't
tell
know.
me? Do you know where I can find
There was
this
a
Thorian?
joke in there at some point that I missed. It's okay.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
He's like,
She's
you're my
alive?
side quest.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Sweet.
Good luck with that field.
Oh, hi. Woo! I like my new pistol. Oh, I get it. Okay. Ah, a joke's funnier when you have to explain it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Ah! 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 Whoa! Liara. Dude, we vaporized him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Dr. Bainham, you sound very masculine.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Whoa.
The zoo's Hope Control Group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Whew. Hey, what's up, Bobo? Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time. We have quite a journey ahead of us. RPG Maker. No, I've never used it. I think that's what they made the To the Moon series in. Was RPG Maker. I don't have any idea. I'm going in pretty darn blind.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Altered behavior. Oh my gosh. Woo! This is a lot of information it's dumping on me at the end of stream when I'm getting tired. Oh, I didn't realize that one shot was made with RPG Maker. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Val. All your files are gone? You don't have a backup? Huh. Oh no. Well, you know me, Kythro. It could be 2 hours before I actually start the game tomorrow. Yeah, try Recuva. Or Recuva is what I usually use to recover files. Is it like a hard drive died or something? Oh god, that can be rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get it back. Yeah, I usually use Recuva whenever files disappear on me.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Is it the creature, the Thorian, that controls people? Wasn't he talking about a spore? This is what's confusing me. Is it a spore that controls people? Do the Thorians put out this spore? That's what's confusing me right now. And I assume that Saris was wanting this because, and the Geth are wanting this so that he can control the Reapers, maybe? Okay.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
So it's a tentacle monster?
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not
Okay,
aggression.
so it's like a plant creature.
It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is
it's
present as a
Mordremoth.
weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos.
Oh, it's Mordremoth.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Ah.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Yeah.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Boop.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Thorian's made of kudzu. Alright, Trudy, take care. You're so welcome. Hope to see you tomorrow. It's Mordremoth. It's Mordremoth that takes control of its of others as its subjects rather than grows them itself. Hi. Oh my god.
The Geth must have anchored
Aura.
their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
They're discovering religion.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not.
Did I kill peaceful praying Geth? Yeah. Oh, if you see enemies, you're going the right way. Yeah. Oh, hi. Nice. Thanks for lurking, Pecunious. Yes! Design data. We got the data. She just staring at walls. Sweet. I went the right way. Oh! Can't go that way. I'm not sure where I'm going. I assume we gotta turn that off, but I'm not sure how. Peachy Pro Hacker. I like that. I like the decryption things. Liara, why do you stop and just stare at walls? She's lonely. Oh no, this is where I was. It's a dead end. Darn it. Liara. Bye-bye, Miss Mio. Take care. Hope to see you for the cooking stream. Might be another path upstairs. Probably. Oh. Oh, that didn't look like a thing I could go around. Oh my god. Yeah! Liara Jenkins! Woo! Yeah! The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back there to us.
Not now, Shepard.
Sorry. Oh, let's take these little pods. Little pod racers.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Hey, welcome back, Chili Farmer. I gotta find a good place to stop here. Saving content. Let's save it again. Quick save failed. That's alright. It said it said save. Yeah! Woo!
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Encryption too low. You're too dumb to open this. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. The Metano system. Okay. I will try to do that, Kai. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. More than an arm. Light armor, Guardian 3. Double the shields, only +1 damage protection. Tech biotic protection. I don't know how comparable those numbers are. What does it look like? It's fine. 13, 11, 7. Okay. So it has to be between 31 and 34? 17, 11. Yeah, it's 28. Aha! I like that little puzzle. Yikes.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this story.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Hop on my back. Oh, am I underleveled here? Oh, I got 8 points. Ooh. There we go. Aha! Adrenaline burst. Yeah! Your game is bugged, the Paragon bar. Is filling up too quickly. Oh my god, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where do I see that? Ah, there we go. Am I too good? Well, I really, really hope that something can be done to recover those files, Val, but if not, that just teaches you an extremely important lesson in backing up your work, especially something you've been working on for 4 years. And trust me, I've done that. I've lost tons of work because I didn't back things up, and it sucks. It sucks really, really bad. But every time I learn a little something about making backups. And it happens less and less. I went on a, after my last crash, I went on like a hard drive buying spree. So it's like, I need like 2 externals, 2 internals. I'm lost. Where do I go? Yeah, I most of my backups right now are, I'm literally so lost. Where do I go? It's pissing me off. Wherever this is. Which is right here? No, it's behind me. Why does Liara not come here? Liara, you're confusing me. Get in my belly. Oh my god. Why are these little corridors so hidden? Oh my gosh, teleported. There we go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
It's a little shady. Hey, Lucky Daydreamer. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up this mission. And then we'll wrap it up. We're gonna be playing this tomorrow, though. We're just gonna pick up. I have no idea where I'm going. We just have to get out of here. Is this right? Is this where I go? My little car is glowing on the mini-map. Okay. I'm just trying to get back out. Oh my god. Ugh. What's up? What's up? Oh, stuff's on fire.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
The steering is too sensitive.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Ah!
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, he just ran her over. It's like driving a remote control car. Oh, there she goes. Oh. You've seen Peachy go up the coast. Now watch her go up the wall. You're driving me up the wall. Oh my god.
You can't do this, Jong.
Jong, damn it, Jong.
Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh!
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I
do not care that I just shot Jong in the face.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Shanked.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
It sends a message. That's right. They're on. Oh, it's under their control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
I mean, it doesn't
Excellent.
sound good,
Thank you
but
so much, Commander.
I guess it's better than killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Interesting. So then I use my grenades to disable them. Okay. 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 Interesting. Anti-thorian gas. Oh, neato. Cool. Alright, well that's where we're gonna end it. I really have to go. But we're out of there. We're gonna go neutralize the colonists. They're just leaving Jong on the ground, like no big deal. Oh man, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. How did I get Paragon points for shooting him? It's, cause he was bad. Cause he was bad. Of course. Oh my god. I shot a bad guy, I got Paragon points, that's how it works. That's almost 2 of the 3 missions making up the mid chunk of the game done. Nice! Nice. I gotta also remember to talk to those people, like I got the guy's data back. I can probably talk to like the mom and get like, cause she gave me the mission to like actually find her daughter, though I'm sure that was like the main quest, but like there was side stuff, so I gotta talk to them and like, get paid! Shepard gotta get paid! Oh, that was so much fun, guys. Thank you so much. And I am happy to report we've had all those major frame drop issues this week. I'm happy to report that in the entirety of the 6-hour stream, we dropped 95 frames. As opposed to like 20,000 that we dropped yesterday. So yay! Oh, enjoy the VOD. Thank you for watching them. So, much better. Much better. Alright, I'm going to send you over to my Crystallium sister, Nega Oryx. She is streaming The Sims 4, and she's wonderful and fantastic, and please give her a follow if you don't. So let's do a Peachy raid. Here's the raid message. Peaches are here to spread the cheer. You can put /ME in front of it to make it happy colors. And spread the love. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching today. It was super fun. I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow. We're going to start at 10 a.m. Eastern time, my normal start time. We'll do our chit-chatting for an hour or so, like we usually do. And then we'll start, we'll continue Mass Effect. Friday, we'll be continuing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, and then on Saturday, we are having a mod appreciation day, and I will be playing a variety of games chosen by my moderators, and all donations on that day will go to the mod team. All right, guys? Here is the link to my social media if you want to follow there. Here is the link to the Discord. It's open and free to everybody. We got a bunch of different game sections in there if you want to hang out with the community while the stream is offline. Huge thank you to our sponsor, Curiosity Stream, for sponsoring all of my streams from now until the end of the year. Huge thank you. Click that link. Check it out if you haven't checked out Curiosity Stream. It's basically like a Netflix for documentaries. It's like $3 a month or like $20 a year. There's thousands of documentaries on there, and you can get 30 days for free to check it out if you use my code AuroraPeachy. No underscore, just AuroraPeachy. Can't wait for the mod games. Me too. I'm excited. Yes, from now until the end of the year, they are sponsoring us. We did so well. You guys did so well at supporting our sponsor. We had a 2-week Curiosity Stream sponsorship, and you guys did so well that they chose us for a 3-month sponsorship, which is super awesome. And we're going to be having a documentary watching night where we're going to watch a documentary together. From Curiosity Stream, and down below in the Twitch panels, you can vote on which documentary we're going to watch. There's one on chocolate, there's one on cats, there's one on building a castle, and there's one on logic. So make sure you guys vote. Last time I looked, the cats was winning. It's about big cats, like tigers, lions, panthers, that kind of thing. So make sure you guys get your votes in for which one you want to watch. Who is this imposter, this AuroraPeachy with no underscore, right? You voted for big kitties? Look at Mr. Biscuit. What is he doing? What is he doing? Mr. B. He knows I'm going to come down and pet him. He's excited. I thought it was about fatter cats. It might be. It might be. The puns were that good. That's right. All right, guys. Go give Neg some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Stay peachy. And we got a cherry bonbon. What am I doing? Cherry bonbon. There it is. There it is. Thank you, guys. I love you. Stay peachy and go with love. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Bingo. Bye-bye.